lifelike. It's at real life. It's amazing. Amazing what it can do. Okay, well, first off, fix the settings. At native. Wait, hang on. I have to. I'll tab out. Talk to some of my displays. Okay, now I'm good. I don't really care. Motion blur? Ugh. I could start. Been how long have I been waiting since it released? I've been chosen again, probably. The man always on the job.
Lend me your ears. Long as our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne.
Oh, this is new.
Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler.
Is it me?
The return of the Sovereign.
My word!
The Arisen?
Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
It is her character. The Draken Throne.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Run!
Arisen,
Dragon?
thou who wouldst slay the dragon,
No, no, that has to be.
thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect. Abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will. For naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
What the hell? Was that the seneschal? I want to guess that's probably the seneschal talking to us.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
I'm purposely looking away. You can either select a prison to use as a present, or select the hooded prisoner to customize your character's appearance from a blank slate. But what about the one that I... Hey, it's the original Arisen.
Is it you? No? Tis hard to say.
Iska, that's his name.
If the pawn I'm looking for doesn't come forward, are you the one then? Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns.
The-
Which of you is it? Is it you? No? If the pawn I speak, is it you? Is it you? Is it the
Oh my god. Wait, it stacks. It stacks. Oh my god. You won't shut up.
Ah, it must be you. You've got an arrogant look about you. Aha, I thought I recognized you.
You won't shut up. That's so funny. Yeah. That's the one I made.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn.
That's racist.
Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace.
So
Come along,
these
you
prisoners are
feckless
pawns?
dullards.
One or more add-ons added, you will gain access to them as you progress through the game. Are these our pawns or are these...
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Would you take pity on me, sir?
Sarah?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
What do you want? What do you want?
Same voice.
What brings you here?
You think I care to hear your troubles? Leave off.
Sheesh, okay. I can just open these?
Pray, do as he says and get in line. 'Tis for your own good I say this. You do not want to invoke the Overseer's wrath.
Learn your place, pawn.
Ah, the duality of these guards. I gotta love it. It's an interesting start so far. And we could just open these gates.
Pray, sir, have you aught to spare?
You're free to go, man.
Anything's better than this.
Legs as stiff as boards after training.
What do you want?
Oh, funny, I can talk
Got
to
any
everybody.
tales to liven up my day?
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Okay. Can I run?
Hail, speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
I'm out here trying to talk to everybody. Look at the hole. Are we in Rome? You're really inspired by Rome.
You're up to, layabout. Get a move on.
What are you doing? Nothing. I'm just getting my two sandwiches. You sit there and sit there and relax. Hey, 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 on the bag. Anyways.
That someone would spare me this agony.
I said, no, there's nobody there. Your mother's sleeping still. Sorry, I was talking to one of the dogs.
Got to face it. No one's coming to my rescue.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go
Wait for
away.
the new equipment.
What is all this for, I wonder? Is it just a prison to be a prison where we're turning big rocks into little rocks, or is there a purpose?
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for
It's
one of
work.
your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to... You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed.
Rook! Oh my god, it's been so
I
long.
do not understand how 'tis they compel us. There is no arisen among the overseers.
My bed calls. And I sharpen
What do you want?
Rook is the only Rook is the only pawn that I recognize. I don't recognize anybody else.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Right.
Time for you to get to work.
Well, what are we doing? He's gonna slash me for talking to him. Pick a boulder. I'm gonna talk to him anyways.
Get to work, you rotten layabout. If that's not clear enough for you, ask the other vessels what to do. I've not the time to train you.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
What are these stones for? We're probably building something with these. They are building materials indeed. For the sake of the glory land, I suppose. That's how you grab.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
Got it. Can I Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna... Oh, that's so funny. Good items menu. Where is he? Where is that busted? I'll give him what for. Just hey, come here.
It burns, it does. With every
I ought
breath.
to be heading home.
You piece of shit.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
What? Hang on.
My hair stand on end.
I must resign myself to my fate.
This is so funny. I love it. I'm just casually breaking. The first thing I do when I go into this game, I casually break it.
There's nothing I cannot endure.
This place makes my hair stand on end.
I must resign myself to my fate.
I probably didn't anticipate anybody doing this. It's not doing it anymore. What the heck?
You shall answer for this.
How did I end up?
Haha. Loser.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Go down to the gutters where you belong. Okay. Ah, I'm throwing it a little too far. Only I would do this. Who else is doing this?
I don't feel
Not sure how much longer I can hold out.
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
What?
What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Alright.
Excuse me?
What? Come here, I'll save you. I'll save you. Only I will think about doing this. It's a Medusa pet. You don't even have to look at her. Yo, she's cheating.
No, the damn thing's been awoken.
Huh?
You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives.
I don't have any weapons on me. Oh, time to do what I do best. Get violent. Oh, okay, that's how you block.
Shields offer welcome protection.
Dude, the fire looks kind of nice. We should have cut off. It looked like we were cutting off some of the hair. Grab objects and throw them with RB. Oh, they left. Can I jump while I'm doing? Okay, yeah, I can still jump. Nice. Cut her hair off. I'm running out of stamina. What is she doing? Is she leaving?
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can.
The seneschal.
After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a feral curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
So Arisen who thought he was a pawn.
God, son it. The accursed creature
What did he do?
escaped.
What did he do to Rock?
Oh, you! Get back here!
It's an opportunity to escape.
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You fended off the beast. Yep, that's the seneschal. I'm tired. My dude was tired. What was going on?
No one can survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
I wonder if they're losing their mind.
Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. And learn all you can of this world you must protect.
New region? Cheese it. Don't you dare. Dude! I guess I'm going up there, huh? This region looks different. Very mountainous. It's like Italy. I don't think they anticipated there were people on top of the Griffin. The brine! The brine!
Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
I just witnessed somebody die.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here?
They look intimidating. I don't know what to say.
A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back?
So they knew someone was riding on
It
it.
is a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Was it your company that shot it down?
A single bolt from a ballista. And well aimed at that. Must be one of Sir Leonard's from out of Melv.
This'll be a right mess to clean up. Who knew there'd be a cavern round here?
So that's how you say it. Awesome. Well, they survived. What? Oh, okay. Okay, so they don't just disappear, they reappear again. The brine. It must really suck living in a world where water can't be harvested, like in the more traditional ways.
Still, I can hardly believe it. A griffin of all things here. Add to that the recent dragon sighting.
You mean a griffin is not
It
common?
is said that the arrival of the sovereign portends an age of peace, yet only trouble has followed. What does it all mean? I had thought being in the Border Watch would make for easy work, but the wind's beginning to blow in a fell direction.
I'll take you myself.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place.
You mean it doesn't exist?
Certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely.
Jesus, I almost jumped off.
From Batal ever since the war. It's difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there.
Goblins!
Goblins! Let's take up your weapons.
Fire is effective.
Buy the curative or have a bit of green damage.
Bitch, I know how to guard. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I can't grab.
Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks.
It takes a while to grab, I noticed. Dude, grab him. Alright, come here.
Some more destructive, but will leave you vulnerable. So seize your chance to land. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. Do not let yourself be swarmed by enemies in number. Best to draw them away from the horde and pick them off one by one.
Grab him. Grab him. There we go.
Watch your enemy's movements carefully.
Oop.
Remember, the essence of battle lies in protecting oneself just as much as in counting the enemy. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters.
Eat.
If you're
I'm feeding the brine.
picking at their bones, that is.
Yeah, there might be something up here somewhere. Yep. Figured. Varish. I could probably use that. Are there any more Varishes down here?
Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm just going on an adventure. The kind of thing I do whenever I get into an open world game.
Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
Pray I can. Ooh, what's this? That looks like nothing. That or I just killed the spider's babies. Covers a bit of health. Oh, just a little. Wire scissors are still the way to go, I guess. Whoa.
Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment,
I'm
but
being
I'd at
effective,
least like a
brother.
word.
Well, I thought there would be stuff here. Ooh, my dragon heart is at level 2 now. Whoa, what the?
Where do you think you're going? You can't just run out now.
I'm feeding the brine. The brine is my pet. I'll make it my pet. You think it's a threat? No. No, it's just my pet. For the branches and 150 gold.
First the dragon, now a griffin.
Oh my god, stop talking. Let's move already.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
Well, that's how you know.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone.
Y'all know pawns are capable of actual feelings.
'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray. Summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Yep, that's her. I'm gonna make her an
This
ultimate
world is
badass.
connected to innumerable other realms beyond the rift, which pawns, such as myself, are able to traverse.
April 1st, season 2.
My
Crazy, it's so
is
close.
duty-bound to serve you, Arisen, and to use the knowledge we glean in these distant worlds to your benefit. I myself look forward to traveling alongside you and using my experiences beyond the rift to enrich your adventures.
Oh, that's right. They learn experience, and they hand that experience to other pawns whenever somebody uses Mako. That's what I named her.
Be a pawn summoning before my very eyes.
Is that not common?
You truly are the Arisen then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie. This is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then.
Assume...
You've no memories, you... Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long... The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Ah yes, the dragon. The dragon sent to the world in order to test the Arisen. I wonder if the same thing will repeat, or if it's a different plot this time.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon.
That's what we were told.
Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the rift stones that we might... However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded.
With me, I've been busy.
Rift stones are
taking care of
gates
people.
that connect this world to a multitude of others.
But I could finally relax today. What about you? What are you up to?
By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. Very well. May fortune speed you on...
120 RC? Oh, this is so cool. It's so seamless. I wonder if these are given Lion. No, these are definitely people, the ones that people created. There's Mako.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident.
Oh, new friends at the gym. My cousin off to go to the gyms in the mornings, and I might take it depending on my days. I really do want to go back to the gym because walking and exercising at home is boring the fuck out of me.
Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea.
Emma fingers. I want to guess who these pawns belong. Main pawn, Ulrich, Orange, Anya.
I'm a fighter by trade. Send me to the Vanguard, where I might put my strength to full use.
Who owns you? Toxic Punch.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further
The
than an
Melon
archer such as
Lord.
I.
Trying to see if these are just random people's pawns or
I pray my
if they show my
efforts aid your
friends'
cause.
pawns. Like a Corey R. Hall. I don't recognize these names. I don't even know about. I don't know what Blue Archive is. These are people I don't know. Okay, I have a guess on who Lion Daddy is, but I hope I'm wrong.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
I don't know who this is. Who's Snail Racer?
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Aaron Sky. Okay, yeah, these people I don't recognize who they are.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen.
Oh, nice personality. Ooh, look at all this. Phantom, Brunswick. Oh yeah, that's right. Brunswick plays. Neon, 30, Boop. Boop. Mike, next, and Sea Whiskin. I kind of thought there would be more. Oh wait, Phantom is. Damn, what does he live again? It's one of my friends from high school. Right, what are they? Defeated a Cyclops, received food from Boran. Defeat a Chimera. Travel together for day and night. Based off mobile game and it's getting an. Oh, okay. I have no idea what it is. Oh. Let me pick a poem that I can afford. What is that, a Strider? I need a mage. Not one that's like 10 plus. Not up there. How about my friend Seabiscuit? There you are.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, if we share our strengths.
Hopefully you can learn a lot. I think that's it for now. No. Need a Strider.
Tis a pleasure to meet you. Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Maybe later. Jesus, you're so tall. Yeah, it's Mei Mei. It's freaking Mei Mei, except she's a rogue.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Oh, I'm injured, that's right. Can't heal injuries though. I am out here constantly unsheathing my weapon.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Of every ilk, no weapons. That's fine. Maybe I'll buy a camping kit. I don't have enough.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Ooh, she's looking for a brother again.
Hoy there.
Yep.
You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn.
Well, at least you can sleep here.
Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
His voice is so deep. It's nice. Alright, it's acquired. Red items will be sent to the item storage. Can I sit? I could probably make a mess if I... Yeah, I figured. Make for mouth. Alright.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Well met.
A trusty sword. Dyed clothes. I'll probably get something.
Much obliged.
I'll probably find / get something eventually.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
What?
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. We've had to start sending out new recruits to
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But
Aye, I expect he will.
Ocado. To be honest, sir.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? I can't handle.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just say. You seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in?
Oh my god. Sending a recruit to save a recruit. For progress, even without the Arisen's involvement, taking multiple quests at once comes with the risk of being unable to act in time. This can result in unintended consequences. Try bearing the factor of time in mind when... Oh, this is different.
We must do everything in our power to render aid to those in need.
Set that as priority. And we could just leave. We don't have to wait. That's cool. Me going out without any armor be like...
is in need of our aid. If you...
What's this way?
wish to meet with this person, I would
There are 4 commands that the Arisen can use to direct their pawns to companions. Go, to me, wait, help. This is about the same.
lead the way.
We cannot be too careful.
Oh my god. There's a tissue box on it.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
The baby followed you when I was going to the bathroom. With tissue.
Come, I'll lead the way.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Yep.
One of us has been drenched.
This is so different. What? What are you doing here? What if I could change the FOV, or if this is the limit? There was an attempt to be a worthy attempt, but looks like still failed. Why is it still playing battle music?
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
So I've heard. I wonder if it. Oh god, wait, is that. That's somebody. Okay, that's on my side. I was like, who's throwing all that fire?
We trounced our foe well and true.
A boss battle immediately into this game. Welcome to Dragon. Welcome to Dragon's Dogma. Here's a boss battle.
Beyond the rift. Shall we make use of it?
I know I'm going to be traveling.
You needn't trouble yourself.
I know I'm going to be traveling a lot. I mean, not traveling a lot, but searching an area a lot. Just because it looks like this game has so much hidden areas. It's not as easy as it was in the first one.
Pray, follow me.
It seems like she knows where to go. Maybe she already did this mission. Are you heading to Mexico? Way. I wish. One of the places I want to visit one day. Have you ever been to? Look at me, getting sidetracked once again.
One path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Oh my god, they respond to each other.
I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
Seeker's token. There are 240 of these doubles. Oh, that's how you riz. That's how you riz me. Get down, coward.
Sleep.
What? Harpies. They think they're hot shit.
I did my best to match your skill.
Oh, that's so cute. They high five each other. That is adorable.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters.
Tread carefully by the water's edge. It's a brine lurks in deep. Oh, that's right. I still have to summon the rook. Shut up! Stop saying her name! Somebody's singing, but I don't know who. It's one of the harpies, but... Ow.
Arisen, are you all right?
I've been downed. Oh, one of them is here. Oh, is that just a random guard?
Battle is...
Is that who I think it is?
Is that all of them?
It is.
Yeah. You have my
Leave,
thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without... I've only just enlisted. And
I
I
don't know.
thought this could be the end of me. I was paralyzed. You saved me this time. Well, I'd best...
Oh my god.
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
Apples. I can probably craft some of these. Cooking's a thing in this game, right? Well, crafting, but... Okay, I guess crafting, essentially. Get down, coward. Wait, do I have other weapons that are... yeah, other weapons that I could equip? No, I don't. It's only the sword machine. I wonder if we could grab it while it's in the air. It's possible, I guess. Where's...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Why is there only... What happened to the other one?
There's ought to be found while we're here. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by...
I've not much to say at the moment.
Okay. Cool. We're both learning, Maka. We're both learning. That's what it is.
Furthermore, now that I think on it, none in our party are healers.
Yeah, she's
Have
literally...
you considered becoming a mage yourself, Master?
She's literally Mei. A mage. I want to see how magic works in this game. If it's as cool as I think it is, then I'll switch into... I'll become a holy knight or something. There's places to be discovered here. I intend to find every single corner of it.
A common
You're gonna get
reward.
drugged.
Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
It's kind of cool that they can talk to each other. I would think there's something in there too. I would assume you'd have to shoot that down with an arrow. Let me see if I have something I could throw. Nope, doesn't look like I do. Nothing I could pick up either.
We've traveled for some time without a mage in our party.
We've no need
Injection?
of a healer if we never get hit. Of course, that is a feat easier said than done.
We had a healer. I don't know what happened to him. There's no way he died. It was like... Man's like level something. Panacea. That's gonna be useful later. Our healer just died. He had a heart attack or something. Goblins. More than just one.
Look, Master! Goblin! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Your precision does you trouble. Perhaps you might try to fight yourself. Splendid.
Fighting has so much. It feels like. How do I want to put this? There's weight when it comes to fighting in this game. It feels like every move you do matters.
Over here, if you would.
And what? Hang on. I'm not done here yet. There's bound to be something here. No, it's just a pretty view. Oh.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
How did you spot that? How did you spot that?
As a matter of fact, one
Lemons.
master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I'm sorry, what? Oh my god, I hate this season. It's absolutely windy outside. I thought climbing trees was possible. I got to go around. Okay, can't go through there. What's over this way? I looked. Nothing. Nothing but the edge of a cliff. That looks like a pathway, but at the same time, no. Ooh, a campsite. I have a camping kit. No augments it. Ooh, a camping kit. I'm very heavy though. Still carry so much stuff. Would make sense that the camping kit is heavy. What is that? Okay, I thought I saw it shiny. I didn't. I'm so used to some of the buttons being dash instead of B. That's why I keep sheathing and unsheathing before I run. What the fuck?
Foremost priority is to douse those flames.
Dude, you're on fire. Yeah, I know. Oh, it was a trap. Ah! I was gonna toss him off. Oh, it's no longer touch to revive. You have to actually hold them to revive.
I only hope I did not disappoint.
It was a trap. Ugh, season 2? Did you read the... Did you read the manga, B? Did you caught up with the... Are you caught up with the manga? Trying to... Yeah, okay, fair enough. I won't say anything.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? We've got goblins!
I don't know, I was gonna do something. Alright, try something different. Whoa, what the hell? That guy loves to launch himself.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Ooh, kill. I mean, kill animation. Jesus, come here. Come here. I'm gonna discipline you now.
That battle took more out of me than
I was
would
like an
like.
angry parent that saw his kid punching the other kid, the other neighbor's kids.
Fortune will not always favor
And then I
us.
took him in the house to punish him. Goblin horn. This was somebody's house. A hide cape. At least I ain't cold. Syrup wort leaf. I wonder if I can change my FOB. I can. Not by a lot, but still. Oh my god, so much better. I could see everything. Right, a chest. How'd it get? Oh, it's down there. Oh, it's down there. I'm glad I found so much of these. Ah, I thought I could guard on time. There we go. Ooh, an ambush. Yeah, there's gotta be a lot of, there really is a lot of weight when it comes to fighting. That's something I'm gonna have to learn. Oh my god, I can breathe temporarily. Jeez, they have a lot of gold on them. RC. I was just up here, wasn't I? Oh.
I ought to have braced for that.
Why are they down there? Uh-oh. Oh fuck, I guard using the wrong button. There's too many people to look at. Oh, I'm running out of varshes. Ah. Apples do well to heal me anyways. god. Hang on. Oh. Fuck. I fell. Come here. Come here. Oh, fuck. What the hell was that? Yeah, so being outnumbered actually means being outnumbered. Unless you know what you're doing. I did for a while, but I was having a hard time paying attention to everything. What? Again? Dude, no. What is this? Why did they save me here? Day one stuff. They could have at least given me the chance to climb out of the mountain. But no, I'm just stuck here now. You cannot hire any sport pawns while your main pawn is forfeit. Really? So I have to have my main pawn. This is really awkward. I can't do anything to teleport me out. I'm actually stuck here. Oh, no, I'm not.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
That was an experience and a half.
My strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy.
It was a fucking experience and a half.
Pray, follow me.
Yeah, alright, following you. We're so injured this shit. We're all injured. Could you not run?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Well, that one? That's the same one we saw. Maybe we'll go there some other time.
Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
Keep thinking there's... Oh, we already went through there.
I'll lead the way.
It's kind of cool that there are random pawns walking around. Is that what I sound like?
Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
Oh,
Here we are.
then rest we shall.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ricardo. 'Twas a relief to see him return.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
Are they talking to me or are they talking to each other? Report back to Phil. Or I mean, you reported back to Phil. Alright, cool.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings.
Oh my.
And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
I can do that. Here. Let's shield summons. Oh, that attracts them. Augments your defense. New gang, yes. What's up, Climber? Oh. I know I'm gonna be using Tusk Toss a lot. Know that for sure. It's a core skill though, so I have to hold and release it. I've been doing this a lot. Consumes no stamina. I need that. Definitely a need. Take the Tusk Toss just because I can. Yep. Equip it here. This would be good with dealing or flinching enemies when I'm like backed into a corner. No, not shield summons. Shield bash. Augment just because I can. That's Mako. I suppose the same thing. With this up, she'll use shield summons. Excuse me. Use what are you looking for? There's nothing in there. Let's see. Nothing. Just my clothes. And all my controllers. Did you eat? Did you eat? Oh, looks like you did. Okay, bye-bye. A bunch of stuff. Oh, maybe I can craft shit. I can craft shit. Consume it to recover a fair amount of HP. And can I read a description of this? Consume it to recover a fair amount of HP. How much they say? Tired arrows. Nah, I don't use any bows. Dried meat. A scrag of beast dried condensed in a cellular. Consumed to recover a fair amount of health. At least they give us a description of what we're making. The last game was having trouble saying that. Well, I mean, it was a bit of a trouble trying to figure out what did what. What are the materials? These are the materials. Can be exchanged at the guild hall for a variety of rewards. I guess I'll keep that then. Some other time. It doesn't look like they picked up any materials themselves. I'll keep that just because I need to.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
We all are injured, after all.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Did you learn anything?
Speak your will, and I'll see it done. We excel at blade work, but none of us are adept with a bow.
Yeah, that's true. We don't have a... We don't have an
You are
archer.
wise indeed to have sought my aid.
Padme. That's awesome. I thought this person was an archer. I guess I'm not. I would do well to be an archer myself, but I prefer to be a fighter at the moment. I assume once I get more vocations, I'll excel in strength. Let me see, where's the Riftstone at?
Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
I should probably get myself
Time to be heading home. Have a gander at my wares.
properly equipped at least.
You shan't regret. Pleasure doing business with you.
We're running low on everything. From provisions to crafting materials, we've had a hard time procuring goods. What we've... I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just... What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand? Glad to hear it. Here, take this list. He ought to be somewhere north of it. And in the note, and he'll take care of the rest.
Yeah, I could probably help out with that too. Deliver the provisioners' note to Marcus. Got it. Heard you loud and clear.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, very well. May
She's a poon herself. Alright, who died? These are official? Do they belong to anybody else? Oh no, they're made by they're made by Capcom. How did you die? Lady Kumgas. What the fuck? Lady, what? No.
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle, Arisen.
To be fair, you
even
are.
more impressed. I knew we'd not be long apart.
To be fair, you are level 2, so it makes sense if you died. If someone threw you off. Somebody might have thrown you off. Okay, we go on a quest. Not while I'm ill prepared. Who did I talk to in order to get a set of the schemes? I talked to you, I think.
Well met.
Yep, you. I talked to you. First of all, pants. Enable feature confirms. Resistant to wear and tear, but unsuited to combat. Favored by travelers and explorers for their humble practicality. I like how they're black. What the? He just yelped. I don't know what's up. How you doing? Do I want a cap? I want to wear the cap, but this doesn't apply to my vocation.
Much obliged.
Okay, well, all protagonists don't wear caps in every anime or every medieval anime. Oh. Unless you're Goblin Slayer. Speaking of which, I need to finish Goblin Slayer at some point. Well, the season 2 one.
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
Oh, okay, thank you. How so sweet.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I'll show you a different pathway so you can tell your master, and then you'll be able to go to a different... You'll be able to show them the different pathway. There are secrets to be discovered in this game, and I intend to find them all. Airway Strike, Shield Bash... I bet we can climb beyond that, and we'll be able to find at least a chest. Well, maybe not at least, but something. We'll find something like this. A pity word. Or this. Wait, did I already collect this? I did. Oh. I was already here. Man, I'm 2 steps ahead of myself. I'm so stupid. Well, we were here when we were traveling to the encampment. This is where I think this is where I threw the goblins in. I fed the brine. My loyal pet. I'm 2 steps ahead. Fucking Nikokavo. The man is a villain. He's a DC villain.
That's everything assembled.
What's up?
A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi, did you need something?
Here you go.
This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what...
I'm sorry, what?
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet?
Uh-oh, what? He wants me to gather what?
Haven't you anything for me yet? Well, you best get to it then.
Well, I'm offended. Come here. How did he bleed from that?
Time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Oh, whatever. Let's go find the stuff that he wants. No, I thought we would get something from the from those eggs. I don't know
Useful
what
ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I don't know what
Shall we
eggs
see
they
if there's
are,
aught to be
but
found while we're here?
I would assume because those eggs are near a body of water, those are Saltasaurian eggs. No, I don't see any slizzards around. There's ingredients up there. I'm not exactly sure what they're asking us to look for specifically. Well, they won't tell us what. Well, I guess I'll just gather everything in bulk. There's bound to be some things that you won't need that I'll probably get to keep for myself and then use it. As to what they are, I have no idea. Oh, I need that. Oh, those are pebbles. I thought there was something else. Oh. Yeah, I figured. It's a one-way only. That means I have to go around. Look at me traversing areas that I shouldn't be.
Less than what one might have expected. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
What? We could always go to every corner still. We can't expect it, but we're bound to find something. Oh, I wanted a circle. I've been here before. This stuff is time sensitive now. There's a whole way around, but I don't know how to get there. Check the map real quick. There's a pathway from the north. I would assume I'd have to go this way instead. If I want to get to that top area.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet?
Partial delivery's okay.
Haven't you anything for you?
Yeah. You craft my stuff real quick. Ah, could craft a bit more actually.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet?
We're not doing everything partially.
Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now.
Waking powder, nice.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
You disappeared. So this way leads to Ultramarine Waterfall. Did we hit that up already? Oh, just to make sure. Just to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Because it looks like I haven't been here before. Yeah, never been here before.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
What? Where? Oh, it's over. I see it. It's gold and beast skin. Okay. This is where I started in. Or eagle. I mean griffin. Eagle, griffin. It's a chimera of some type, but we call it a griffin now. There was a chest here that I didn't open? I guess it wasn't here when we first started. The encampment was that far away. Crazy. Crazy to think how far I've been traveling so far. I wonder if chests respawn though. They probably do. But if I go down there, it is over. It is over for me. Airway slash, wing strike, and shield dash.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
What?
Now there's a thought.
What? What the hell? I love this game already. I love the dialogue. What the? Don't close on me.
Oi! Many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Thank
Our
you.
efforts have seen the encampment resupplied and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
Oh, let's see if anybody else
Not
needs
a
help.
bad idea.
First the dragon, now a griffin. I pray these omens are not as ill as they seem.
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
No, I thought this was a bridge. This looked like it. This looks like it was a. Oh, it's a bridge in the works right now. So they're still building it at the moment.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
I'm dead on my feet after.
Thanks for that.
Can I pick this up? I could use it. I could use a bit of it.
I end up feeling weird even after a day of rest.
I guess it was too much to ask that it would actually cut in half. A moment of respite. I wonder if there's anything else we could do to help around here. Can we cook? No. We can't.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
I wasn't thinking of doing anything. Be just.
I worked hard. Well met. I think I've earned a rest. Well met.
Can I sell some stuff?
Much obliged.
Let's see, I'm kind of full on stuff.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
Alright.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Age Scrag of Beast. Oh my god, you could dash up a ladder.
If you are in need of aid, pray say the word. If you're playing Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long.
Homie, we're in a tower, very high up in the ground, and you decided to say that to me.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
You're lucky I'm not going to do that. Besides, if you throw them into the brine, they'll just spawn back again.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Where? Are you talking about this? Oh, that's a tome.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
I'm dead on my feet after today's train.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to check.
I just want to turn some stuff in. A noted pen for the sword by Sir John contains a list of additional proficiency required. Why do I still have that?
And your vocation, come see me anytime.
Combine. It does the same thing. I need to make a deposit. Invokes high living a lightning spell. I don't really need that many. You can always find more varishes. I'll keep the fruits on me though.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, what's that exclamation mark about?
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty. If you're playing Arisen, if you are in need of aid, pray say the word.
Why is it labeled as an exclamation mark?
If you're playing Arisen in search, if you are in need of aid, pray say the word.
What?
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
He sounded annoyed. He sounded annoyed when he said that. Yeah, no, the ladder has an exclamation mark on the little compass there. Why? What does that mean?
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
Did I scare him? I probably did.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Why is there an exclamation mark? I'm thinking about this too much. Back to work.
polish up my gear for tomorrow. I mustn't let the captain see my moves. Pick up all the things for the sea, you know?
I could barely drag my ass out of bed.
Like it or not, I must go. First the dragon.
Oh, I thought somebody had something else in here. Looks like I did everything. Must have done everything. So far.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Yep, I'm out of here. This time this way.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Hang
No
on.
harm in picking a few.
What's this? Harspud. Right in Harspud. Can we craft something out of it? Oh. No, we can. That looks like an area we can get up on. Yep, figured. They found another way through. What can we do with the Harspud stuff? Nothing. Nothing. Funny how dash is the same button as gathering.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
And that's why you helped me out here. I really am carrying everything. See, found something up here. What is this? This is a pork, is it? Oh. This looks like an area you can ambush people in. I have to watch out for that at some point. You ever get so mad or annoyed that you just do another accent? I need to lighten the load. I'm next. What the heck? What the heck, B? What does that sound like? The gold. Do I really not want to know? Because that's a lie.
profitable endeavor.
Major ride it needs. This looks like a cliff that you could easily fall from. You could probably easily fall in here.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
We don't have any
No
archers.
challenges beyond our combined might.
We don't have any
I suppose
archers.
it is so.
We don't have any archers. We're in trouble if we have flying enemies. Unless we get them as they're about to hit us. Well, I guess you could shoot stuff as a mage too. There's also that. Oh.
Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Oh, there was nothing on him. Who threw that rock? Someone threw a rock at Athena. It was one of you two. I think it was Mako. Mako threw that rock at Athena.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
Oh, yeah.
Early Griffin gets the worm, they say.
Coward.
Stricken with sloop. How troublesome. Arisen, are you alright?
They're too high up in the air. I can't use my skill. Yeah, they're too high up. There we go. Ooh, location 3. I've been here before. Let me see, excuse me, I said an SH. Let me see if I could shield bash the guy over there. Ow. Nice.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I made a few messes there. I could have handled that differently. I will say that. Well, there is a way up there, but I don't know how. That's why we figure it out. Have I been here before? Well, the map says it's discovered, so I might have. Apples.
Generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
What? Ooh, what? Oh, okay. I almost died. Well, found a way around. Where are the others? Damn it. You're too high up. What? Oh, I was put to sleep, but I was falling. I was in the process of falling.
I'll save you.
Go where your help is needed.
Why are you over there?
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
True enough.
Roka, what are you doing over there? I had a plan, but Mocha fucked it up. See if I can find these.
What say we toss a combustible at it?
Where is she? It's so dark. Can't see. What? She attacked me? I thought she was aiming at me. I hate harpies. I don't understand. I don't understand how they work. Okay, everyone on me.
Quickly now. Our master beckons.
Pass time, either stay at the inn or make use of one of the specialists found outdoors. Come nightfall, you'll be able to see no further than the ground at your feet, and onset of darkness summons fearsome monsters not seen by day. At my own peril, huh? We fight them kill where we can actually see them. And it's going away. You know what? That's fine.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
What?
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
This can be broken, right? There we go. And the exclamation mark has been curious.
Must finding these be so difficult?
So that's what the exclamation point is.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
It's those secret tokens. Did they actually label where they are? I see ghosts.
Phantoms are upon us. Holy attacks ought prove most effective against it.
Well, I assume that I'd assume magic works well against these things. Yeah, I figured. Well, at least we know how to fight it. The darkness brings out enemies that are different to us. You know what? Let's continue onward.
Very well. I shall return.
Oh my.
I miscalculated.
I cannot help you. Is anyone else available?
She got captured. She got taken by the ghost. Ah, well, shit.
We've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
We've no need of a thief if we're content to overwhelm our foes with sheer force.
Oh my god, she's so... Is that bravado, or is she just stupid?
The stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
Right you are.
Yep.
These beams are only truly defeated when their swords are smashed beyond repair.
There we go. But is it gonna get back up?
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Well, I figured, well, that's how you fight them, I guess. At least I know how to now. The risk of going out at night, but I still do it anyways. Looks like this is the edge of a cliff. That's a bridge I see. Ah, this looks like a graveyard. How heavy am I? Not that heavy. Use it to cure frostbite or icebound debilitations. Explosive arrow, which I have no need for at the moment. Time's a wasting, might as well keep going.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Green varnish is always nice to have. Now what goes on in here? Stronghold raised by dragon's fire. Was this recent? See, people are walking around here.
So, this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
'Tis as you say.
Got it? Okay. In spite of the recent spat with monsters attack, Oxcart service is suspended until further notice. I guess that's the fast travel point.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Behold the state of the village! 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate.
Master, idle chatter shan't do our cause any good.
I just want to see what you... I just want to know what your thoughts are.
So, this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. I've nothing to report as yet. Good evening, Arisen.
That's it? Okay.
Good evening, Arisen. I'm yours to command, Arisen.
Alright then. Ooh.
Pitiable Arisen.
That must be the dragon.
Well met.
The key to the Gal. A relative crude make, it will break after a single use. Nothing that I can use here. What's the strength? Maybe that, but I'm not gonna spend money on it. Not yet, at least.
Hope to see you again. Well met. Why not buy your wares here today, sir? If you're looking to buy, just say the word. Pleasure doing business with you.
There's profit to be made in the ruins, I suppose. Yeesh. A desolate bunch.
Shackled by a foul curse and robbed of all memory. Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Did I get stabbed in the heart? the dragon. It's Ergoth.
Make haste. Get yourselves to safety.
Ah, climb. Stab the heart. You are searing in pain by now. Oh, yep, he's burnt. He's gonna steal my heart.
From this moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling?
What a beautiful smile to wake up to.
This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived. I'm sorry to hear that, though I cannot say I am surprised. Your burns could easily have killed you outright. A great many were bathed in the dragon's flames that day. All perished. Save you. You must be special, indeed. How else could you have survived to return here?
I am of the Border Watch.
Oh boy.
Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
She knew.
Ah, excellent.
Well, he
You
was
must be the
screaming
one.
for me. Gregory?
Match my soldier's
Or
description.
Gregor.
I'm glad I found
Why did
it.
I say Gregory?
The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are arisen. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was up. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him.
Yeah, sure. That's fine. Where am I? Border Watch, it's like a few paces away.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
Is there a riftstone here?
Say, do you think this one's really arisen?
Who was it that I was... There you are.
We meet again, Arisen. I'm well glad to be traveling by your...
She remembered me. How sweet.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
You're on the ladder? Okay. Oh, it looks like it might be inside of the tower. What? Ow. There's definitely something here, I just don't see it. This is a nice place.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him.
Is it saying it's somewhere around here? I can't destroy those, so it's not like hidden or anything. Hooded bow. This is what they used to shoot the harpy with. I mean, not the harpy, the griffin.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
Let us make use of this during battle. No doubt, 'twill catch our foes unawares.
There's a lot of stuff here. That was a lot of stuff. You think there would be actually anything here? Just part of the town that's ruined.
Having more of these to hand ought to serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Well, the way that door sound, the stock sound, the kind you find on the internet.
He really ought to have returned by now.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
What is?
To befall him. I couldn't live with myself.
Wearing on all day.
Where was I bound again?
I'd best sweep and dust.
What am I
To Bernard's house.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on it. Yet if aught to befall him, I couldn't live.
You think they're
Well,
gonna
Matt, you're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you?
be? Do you think they're gonna bring that joke back?
She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude.
He's gonna be like, he's gonna be super fucking famous in season 2 or something.
Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take... If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like.
That's how you unlock them.
'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. 'Tis entirely... But I shan't take up any more of your...
Oh, I see. Meister's teaching is the most powerful skill. That can be acquired by each vocation. Learning the Meister's teaching requires the use of special tomes, which you will receive if you impress the vocation Meister with your abilities. However, the true potential of the skill can only be realized by those whose vocation rank is high enough. Understandable.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Just need to deposit some stuff. Well, combine first and then deposit. Increases the weight. Guess I'll keep that. And that's why I was heavy. I was holding 2 outfits. What? I can do that? Yo! The amount of enemies I'm gonna be launching myself because of that. It's gonna be
Do
it's
come
gonna be
again.
so awesome.
If there is aught you wish to know of very well, but I shan't take up it.
Alright then.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
What say we gather some information?
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for you.
We could make the fruit rubberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in...
Oh, I already have some. I'm not gonna say.
Yes, now
I'm not gonna say that, B. As tempting as it is.
Some fruit rubberant for me. Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Don't stumble around in the dark. After yourselves with one of our fine lanterns. But mind how far you stray from home at night. Lest beasts be drawn to the glow at your hip like moths to a flame. It sounds like the 11th century. Okay, something's bothering me. This, like, what am I missing here? There's a bunch of exclamation points.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can just keep doing that? Oh, I can charge it at the same time.
That's the last straw.
Let me alone, why don't you?
So I can just keep holding it. Wow, okay. What am I missing in here? I'm missing something, but I don't know what.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to see the scene.
Indeed, you are correct.
Nothing. can actually move this myself?
Might I be of assistance?
I shall not fail you.
Oh, they're helping me. They're physically helping me move this thing. That's kind of cool. Where am I aiming this thing? Maybe there's something here that I could actually shoot down. I don't see anything at the moment. But now I'm kind of just using it to see the entire map. The prison must have been like over there somewhere. It went through the map. It exploded. Okay. Still don't know what the exclamation marks are. There's one that's pointing at the ladder, but I don't know what that means. My bad. I'm not sure what the ladder could mean. There would be something obvious.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my head. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brave fool said he was going to look for her? I'd go and search for him myself. I'm not afraid of monsters. So I thought, please, sir. I worry if many thanks. Go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and it's hard to describe. My brother and I are the only ones who use. I suppose there's only one thing. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. I'll need you to watch over me. Keep me right.
Let us make haste.
Mission's alright.
That no life may be lost on our account.
Where is he going? Alright.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Who's eerie? We know that.
Ah, you've returned.
Dude, not now.
My thanks. Are you ready? Very well. Speak.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
We were just here.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Turn left at the tree with the bird's nest on it, keeping the cliff to the right. Is it really that hard to describe?
Ever goes right.
There's bound to be enemies here. He sprints as soon as I catch up. Well, at least they move at a steady pace. Could be worse.
I don't like this place at all.
Looks like a place for an ambush. Oh, I've been here before already.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on.
This is pretty much the tutorial, right? Don't really need to make a camp, though. Unless you want to make it.
Follow me.
Or we press on then. Goblins.
Goblin to front!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. You must cleanse yourself of that oil. Post haste.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
I need to get used to my attacks. Let's see. Y is airway, X is blink, B is to bash, RB is to defend, and LB is to look at the skills, B is to dash, X is to light attack, Y is to heavy attack.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Norbert, are you hurt?
Oh, I feel bad, but
I could dance a jig for joy. I'd thought I was done for.
Aye, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is... Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this. The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me.
We ought to avoid combat if we can. Our priority...
Thanks, friend.
herb delivery. Escort the brothers back. Alright. Are they following me? Yeah, they are. I'll take point then. Just in case there's anybody waiting to jump us. Yeah, I had been here before. I remember this site. But I've never seen this before. Moonglow Gardens.
That's it.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
True enough.
Don't they heal up if you near a riftstone?
What do you presume to gain by this, Arisen?
Huh, I thought they heal up if they're near a riftstone. I guess not. This looks like an area where you fight a boss in. The brine likes live foes, not dead ones. We'll still try to eat the dead ones, but...
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Hang on. Did they find something? Fire spud. This is nice. Just a casual escort stroll without anything to worry about. Are they keeping up?
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Let's bring them back.
Back at last. That was an ordeal. Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon. Good on you. Just... You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely, and I was right. Mayhap none of them. My brother is always the one taking the initiative. While I stand, today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is... We managed to save Norbert. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled my... So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. Two good deeds in one, you might say.
Make haste then. We must leave anon.
I
Very well.
need time, dude.
Speak with...
More people might need help. Might. I'd have to check. Make your way to the capital. Confirm your identity as the Arisen. So now I look around.
A good day to you.
How are things?
Oops.
The other day, I espied an elf, of all things. Seems they've a village nearby.
There's an elf race?
They ill favor living alongside the people of other races, dwarves in particular. I understand their reluctance. They live several times longer than we do. I reckon, not to mention their tongue is a mystery to us. If you can't share a jest, sharing a village is out of the question, eh?
They're elves, you say? That's all I need to know.
'Tis my duty to hear the people's concern.
You a traveller? Well, I'll not pry, but I can tell you've a strong arm. I used to be a sellsword, see? Time was, I spent every waking moment. If you're anything like me, once you've reached the pinnacle of your vote, they'll be able to teach you a skill of incomparable.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Oh, it was worth a shot.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen?
Well met, sir.
An iron sword. Buy something for her.
How might I be of service? always a pleasure.
Ah, they might know something.
Tis good to be busy. Work beget always a pleasure.
Never mind.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Huh? Did I open that chest already?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need some?
What? When did I get that? Deepens the bond between giver and receiver. Oh.
Something?
Always a pleasure.
It really does boost my health. Jeez.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
So this is where people sleep. Oh. Whoops.
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have... Well, you ought...
Oh, what's that?
One wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined, they can work miracles.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
I've done that once. I thought I would face palm. Why is it labeling this? Why? Yeah, why is it showing me this? Is it that I can kick and punch? This, oh my god, this feels like Dark Souls now.
I'd sooner be cold and dead.
Okay, well I've looked around enough. I'm gonna proceed. Before I do, I'll be right back. I was eating.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our...
Just us? Just, oh, there. There's the rest of them.
I never thought I'd say this, but we've become inseparable.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Nice.
We are to retreat then.
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Indeed, you are correct.
Oh, there we go. That's how you use a shortcut.
Avoid flame at any cost.
Oh.
You'll be doused in noise.
Didn't realize how so close they were.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
Okay. That's one way of putting it.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist?
What's going on? I guess I'm taking lead. Yeah, we need to make a bridge from the outpost to here. Look at that. My friends over at the outpost.
Halt! State your business. We've orders to keep this gate.
Why are they back there?
No one can defend themselves when flattened like this.
Oh my god, we jumped him.
Good. Let us make...
If you don't mind, sir.
Okay.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
Well, that's not entirely true. There's been an instance where there was three Arisens in existence.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
What does he have to say about it?
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
Okay. The part of this game is really beautiful.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Good pipe.
Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
An
what?
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on...
What the hell am I doing?
Skeletons, there! They're ill, being only nice stuff now. These people are truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
There's too many people gathered here, I can't tell what's going on. What?
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Oh. Well, that's what it did.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Okay, I might need you later. Did I just launch him off the cliff? I did. Bitch, you're the one that took me there. What's up, Snail? Hey, I just wanted to get my snow crystal. That's not my fault. Oh, what did you eat?
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
It's not my fault. Meaning it was done in
I dare
self-defense.
say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
The fuck do you mean I'm shifting the blame? I haven't blamed anybody else. Oh man, now you're just looking for excuses. Shake my head.
Let me get that.
Oh, I almost fell. Your steel pipe does nothing to me except hurt my ears. Your 100 throwables does nothing to me except give me a concussion. Ow. Oh my god, I love this shield bash ability. Mildly undercooked French toast, eggs, and bacon. All of them were mildly uncooked? Wait, so the egg was runny, the bacon was a little chewable,
ought to be found
and the
here.
French toast was flappy?
We ought to take a closer look. Oh.
Oh, I see.
Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Right, what kind of eggs did you have? I think I can climb that.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
We'll need to work together if we're to see
Scambered.
this done. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
That's an interesting way to... That's an interesting way to cook eggs. I like mine sterilized up. Scambered herb crystals. Can I make that?
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting.
Crunchy row.
I shall
Yeah,
have to
exactly.
inform my own master of this. Oh, walking boat.
Why is this happening? We'll have to try something else.
Well done.
Look, these guys do not like skeletons. I'm level 9 already. Awfully quick leveling up and shit. You know, good opportunity to make camps. I want to try it out. Went camping. I got an achievement. It's called All Intense Adventure. Oh, this is pretty cool. Oh, everybody. Everybody's camping.
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea.
This place makes my hair stand on end.
He doesn't like camping, I
Should
guess.
trouble occur, it is my charge to set it right. The quiet day is a welcome one.
If you don't mind, sir, I've my duty to attend to.
How might I aid you at this late hour? Where ought we to go now?
Wow, he's still learning.
If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, where ought we to go now?
She's still learning.
You'll have to excuse me. I have a job to attend to.
Okay. Snail hates camping.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come.
Ow.
Much to be getting on with.
Why did I struck a nerve? Because if I did, I'm sorry. Where is everybody? Oh, they're still climbing the bark. What are they doing?
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
Oh, please. There we go. Nah, I'm cooking. I'm cooking here. Ooh, a barrel.
We're trapped.
It's a Cyclops.
Fie! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Oh, my bad.
Cyclops,
This is
pray,
interesting.
be on your guard.
Yep. He almost grabs me.
Continue our onslaught and the behemoth. Soon onward.
A moment of victory in the hand. Let us finish this.
He's stuck.
So worthy of caution. Not save our best will do. Perhaps.
Ah. What is he doing? He's like throwing a tantrum and falling every now and then.
Seems we have it
Break this opponent's focus.
Fall back!
I killed it.
The time we make for the capital.
You have my gratitude, sir. Should seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to... Well now, the road's blocked. The cart can't... A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
Is he asking me to do it? Oh, rugged bone. A powerful current.
Look here. Water is seeping through the cracks.
I doubt a rock can do anything by itself. Maybe that barrel over there. There we go. At least the brine is not here.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
Yeah, might as well.
Very well. Board the ox.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Oh my god, I have a lot of stuff. Doze off, so I could physically watch them travel. That's kind of nice. Can I talk to them while I'm traveling? No, I can't even move the camera. Oh. So eventful. Where's my charger? Okay, hang on. As much as I do want to travel by card, by ox card,
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
there's stuff to be discovered here.
No? Very well. It is your decision.
Can I talk to him?
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it.
We're setting out. Jump on if you're paid.
Is this okay? Is this okay to travel? Yes, this is perfect. I'll go this way, just because I see another path.
It's a glad thing we rested.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this time. Oh well. Color me surprised.
Ow.
I think not.
What the? Hard to see them sometimes, with all the grass, which makes sense that they're putting that to their advantage. A cart that they raided. This isn't the only cart that they raided.
Just how full is that pack of yours?
Hold still. It will be over in a moment.
You must cleanse yourself with that oil. Post haste.
Were they fighting? What happened to the rest of the unit?
Goblins! What rotten luck!
What a coincidence. I was just fighting some.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Ah, I keep pressing the wrong button to block.
Over so soon? Why?
Seems we drove them off. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you... All right. Into the ox cart.
The ox cart, everybody. There we go, there was gold in that.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Thank you.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to... Where ought we to go now? I've nothing to report as yet. Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
Methinks we've earned a brief repose. Where to next, Arisen? Oh, I didn't see you there.
I suppose I was preoccupied with my thoughts. Thoughts of you, Arisen, naturally. You are in good health, I trust, Arisen?
Some of us get complacent.
Get this card moving, I guess. Following morning? Oh, just time skips as soon as I get on. So it took us a whole day to get there. Vernworth, capital of Vernmud. Or Vermud. He looks like he wants to kill me just for showing up.
I was informed of your coming would be Arisen.
Oh god, I knew it. The way he's saying that and his tone of voice.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee.
Do I have a choice?
I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside.
About ready to
I beg your
fight.
forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty.
Oh, okay.
If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
Nice act. He had me convinced.
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
I figured. Vernworth Palace a few months prior.
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity.
Figures. This plot intrigues me already.
The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave.
Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds. I was abducted while I was injured in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Bathal as a slave. But how? What did they do?
Following
My
that,
memory.
she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet, however.
With your majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in a tavern that we might discuss them.
Oh, I guess I could walk around in town, see what this place is like. Maybe get some new duds.
This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further.
Arrive in Vernworth. This place looks interesting. Both Vermund and Bethal regard the Scourge of the Dragon as the matter of the utmost priority. Should the baleful creature alight on either sides of the border, both nations are sworn to provide aid, as well as to assist in the evacuation of populace and with scouting missions as needed. In such an event, all troops are expected to put aside any disagreements of faith or culture, devote themselves wholeheartedly to their duty.
Pray my watch finishes without incident. Here they did.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here!
Oh, where'd he go?
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
Have I been drenched? That was the sound of me getting
You're
drenched.
a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would...
Aha! There you...
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Am I gonna get flamed for lying?
Are you so eager to chat with me? I thought we did enough of that on the road. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure.
Nice attitude. Ox carts.
Barely scraping by.
Kind of lagging in this area.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Well, where did you see the ladder?
Hail! Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
Heavy. I can afford it though. We're good with what we have right now.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Gold makes the world go round.
True enough. Need anything?
Brass pattern camp kit. There are different types of pattern kits. Against monsters that prowl over. Oh, some of them is Better than most. Standard equipment for guards and sentinels, and remarkable but functional. Doled out to the majority of the kingdom's soldiers and sentries. I could use a helmet. I want to buy the fairy stone, but
many thanks.
I've all manner of arms for...
no shields? Oh, there is. Sturdy metal make capable craftsmanship has rendered it lightweight as hollow oak. I'm so broke.
Dale, come, have yourself a look.
Where's the inn at?
Come on, have a look.
Oh, what a nice looking riftstone.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
I think I know what she's talking about.
Well met, sir.
Am I shedding?
That looks
I re-
promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I read that as Shakira's end.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Shakira's inn. A lot of dried fruit on me, and this. That's a bunch of that. Maybe I should keep that.
You know where to find me. Eludes me, but I'm so well. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me. Well met.
This part we're fine.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
What did you just pick up? You picked up a panacea.
Reward for a rigorous search.
There's a chest here. That had gold in it.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all of Vernworth.
Maybe
Your
later.
Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Fine wares all.
Mans is tall, and I'm short.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Really? What does that mean?
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation.
Can't be that hard to prove an Arisen's existence, right?
It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace. But the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? Very well. I would not think to press you on this matter. Perhaps you would consider you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now. Though, would that I could undertake the task myself. But my station... What say you, your Majesty? Very well. I would not think of all those who serve the Queen Regent. There is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar. Many a time as Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her, and many a time as the magistrate... Our laws dictate that thus. As the storm... What say you? Might you be... Very well. I would not think to press you on this matter. Perhaps you would consider taking on a different task then.
I'm not sure if we have to do all of this. I would prefer if we were able to, just so I can fill them all out. But if I had to choose one, like, that's what we have to do. I'd say monster culling is the best because we could work on our vocation, but while also working to get an invitation to that event.
The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to... What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter?
So we'd be killing two birds with one stone with this particular quest?
I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of Saurians. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
Off we go then. There are beasts to be slain.
Nice. If you want to do this at
Cooperation
night.
is our strength. We face our task with an advantage, whatever it may be.
You seem to be doing that a lot lately. Groceries for sale, get them while they're here. Shipments like these are few and far between.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
That's a little different as well.
Need anything?
Where did you see a ladder? Where did they see a ladder?
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
We ought to put it to good use.
Have you need of me?
No, where did they even see the ladder?
Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
Trade's slow to a standstill, I fear.
Darn. Someone was hiding gold back here. What? Am I intruding?
You'll have to do well to beat today's gossip.
What I wouldn't do for a moment's reprieve.
Got something for me?
Round trolling is more tedious than it looks.
Well, I'm no stranger to danger, so...
I lament this calling I've chosen.
But not at the expense of my precious little time. I see life as a journey to be walked at. Or you need a me?
Oh, I thought he had something. Oh, we didn't cover the ground when we fast traveled. That's kind of shit. Alright, well, time to start. One little road at a time.
Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master. Only attackers will serve us well.
Oh, nice.
Halt, if you please. I believe your foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns lest some...
Well done, Master.
So they're attracted to light. I don't see any of them. Is that an ox? It must have food. What was it feeding from?
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Hell no. You are never ignoring these guys. Some of these random oxes, I feel like they would attack
To
us.
make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
This guy was different.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
Maybe some other time.
Let me get that.
How did you... Oh. Wait, I have to cut off the tail.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with it.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Did you just get a fish? You can do that? How did you... How did you do that? Rotten Tide Swimmer. Nothing to combine with. Not as yet, at least.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
We ought to have no trouble on the journey ahead.
I suppose 'tis so.
I was kind of hoping if he was an archer. Could use another archer in the team. favorites. I can't see here.
We've got goblins. Leave it to me.
Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Ensure your next attack is no less promising.
This is the product of your heathens, I think not.
What the hell?
Take care not to let it rob you of your vitality.
What a repellent creature. Fight himself.
Careful now.
Maybe there's a rift stone up ahead. Got it. Maybe there's a rift stone up ahead.
The product of heedlessness.
Anyone able to aid our comrade?
Uh-oh. These guys are beyond my level. I'm trying to run.
Where you place your feet.
I'm trying to run.
Pride is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
There's no rift stone here. I thought there would be. Darn. I saw that this village was here. I thought there was gonna be a rift stone at least.
I'm in awe of your powers of detection. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
Where is... I have to run all the way... I have to walk all the way back to town to get my pawn back, don't I?
Looks to be a good spot for
What's up,
harvesting
Red?
ingredients.
How
Shall
you
we see if
doing?
there's aught to be found while we're here?
There's stuff in here. Oh, you know what dogs gotta eat. And sadly, the dragon ate my heart.
Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Oh, nice. How do you like your coffee? Ripened Harspud. There's stuff in the... Aww. You may find such doors will open at a particular time of day, or once you have progressed to a certain point, take note of any intriguing doors you encounter and try to revisit them again in at a later time. Milk and sugar. Still have yet to try one.
We have found a material.
Have you played Dragon's Dogma? Like the first one. Maybe I can go up here.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. How are we to get through this door?
Like this. I'm stuck. What? Why was he attacking that? What a coincidence. Oh, he was attacking the door to break the law. That's what he was doing. I've already been through here. Let's go through this way. No, we have to run all the way there. I'm hoping it doesn't spot us. Okay, it didn't.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
I don't think I can do anything to that when I'm bashing it. When bashing it's not gonna do anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna get stuck. I'll just bait it then.
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike bold in the presence of life.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Greenish slime.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
You did all the work. I was just baiting it. Ah, it's about to be morning.
lend us my watch end?
I'm barely
I've
scraping
clean
by.
forgotten.
Might I interest you in my humble...
That is a lot of materials. In particular that I want to sell.
Hope to see you again.
It's nice to see people are randomly traveling by. One's gonna need to play catch up. I fought quite a bit of enemies while they were gone.
We cannot break it from this side.
What?
I understand.
Now, if only someone was an archer. Let me try something. I guess they thought about that. In the event of a monster attack upon the city, citizens are advised to flee the vicinity and take refuge in a safe location. Wherever is safe.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
No, the lag. That just means I need a new upgrade then.
Nothing's coming to me, Master. Off we go then. There are beasts to be...
Wait, you can raise the visor? Oh my god, you can.
Let's take it easy. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
foremost hospitality.
Well, I guess we're good.
See, in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
How much money do we have? Not that.
Fancy a look at my wares?
All my troubles clean away this place.
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to survive. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps
She's so far
new
away.
discoveries await us above.
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you. Want to survive. Hope to see you again. Fancy a look at my wares?
Move!
I've all manner of.
Damn. Wish I could afford that.
Arms for sale.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
We mustn't overspend.
Indeed, you are correct.
Can always get more gold.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the foremost. Much obliged.
My guy really does love jumping.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
And I got some coin to spare you. Much appreciated.
Tell me about it.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
I thought they were responding good.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
I was talking to fam. Keep an eye on the beggar.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale...
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to... So where's he get his coin, then?
I don't think that's time sensitive. I don't think it would be. Continue on with the monster culling. There's 3 places I have to go to.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Where repeat this one, Alex? Oh, where repeat it?
One must take pride. I only pray my watch finishes without it.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next period.
I wonder if buying a sword back in the day was the equivalent of buying a gun. You had to be, I guess, not licensed. Well, how was it back then? It's like you have to be of age or something, or have prior training. I guess training would be the license. How far is this place? Looks like I can cross it here. Looks... Yeah, looks like I can... Wait a minute. Can I? I'll figure it out once I get there. Look at all these oxes. It feels like Kingdom Come Deliverance 3D. I mean, not 3D, third person.
Oh, at least dreams.
Shades like this will be glad to be alive.
Time was, you scarce saw any beastrons here in Vernworth. You'd think that'd be on account of immigration, but not so. See, a child born of both races always favours the beastron. At least I've ne'er beheld a human with a beastron parent. Well, I suppose it might be possible, but 'tis unheard of. If we keep mixing, someday our kingdom will end up with more beastrons than they've got all in Batal.
Yeah. Suppose he's not wrong.
Slim pickings of late. Maybe we may touch.
Who are they? They look like a colorful cast.
Always gotta be in the thick of things, me.
I'll get by and wrestle alone.
What do you want?
What?
Shove off.
Got some business with me, do ye?
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
What?
Suppose you're all right.
Are they a gang?
You best make yourself scarce.
She just gave me an apple.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
They look like a gang. If I'm being honest. Well, looks like we can't go over it. Let me double check.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
Politic this morning.
There's no way over.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Oh, wait a minute, we can't cut through. Shortcuts.
There's ought to be found there.
Can you Wait. Not
see it?
Oh damn, no we
to
can't.
take a closer look.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Ah, I guess we can't go through that. We got excited and everything.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
That's the fish over there. Okay, just making sure they're all still here. Who's getting brined over there? What are we doing? What? Nothing. Grab your tail. No. There you go.
Care to feel the wind on your face? Jump up and I'll send you flying.
Well done.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every...
I think that's what I'll save it on. I have to go do a thing in an hour. Let's see who's on. Grub is on. Is he still streaming? He is still streaming. Cool. We're rating Compt. He's also playing Dragon's Dogma, the second one. Is he? It looks like he's playing as an archer. Wow, you'll make him happy.